Welcome in, everyone. We are getting into The Alters by 11-Bit Studios. I'm still having to fuss with settings, but welcome in. Hello, PP. Hello, Tanya. Hello, Trav and Winter Fairy. Lovely to see everyone today. Thank you for joining us. But we are just starting this game, and as anyone knows, I do love an 11-Bit Studios game. I have played the vast majority of their stuff. I like their style. You know, we've done the Frostpunks, we've done this War of Mine. I'm aware, Trav. I actually did play a section of the demo, so it's gonna get it's got a long opening, but there's reasons for it. So it may feel very linear when we get started, but it opens up, let me tell you. I played the demo off stream just to see what the game was about and whether I was interested. And I didn't even finish what was available at the demo because I was like, oh my god, I gotta share this game. So, 11-Bit Studios really did some fantastic stuff. But let's get into it. New story. It's time to get into this. So, their default is a standard economy and a moderate action elements. But we all know that I am very, very bad at these games. Hey, Crafty Blue, welcome in. So I may need to play on easy mode as usual because we're here for the story, let's be honest. Oh, Tanya, thank you. I'm glad that you find it relaxing to be here. So we will face moderate survival and economic challenges. I'm actually pretty experienced in management games, but even still, I was not ever able to do the default of like even the Frostpunk series. So we'll keep it out of the challenging stuff. And we'll go easy mode so that we can more enjoy the story. Now, because this is a brand new game, please let me know what the sound levels are for you guys compared to what I sound like. And I will adjust as I can. I do my best. I do not like that it gets quieter when I am off the game for any reason. That's going to be annoying. I may have to go do something about that. But let's get into the game, shall we? The game is a bit loud. Let me play with settings before we get into it then. I have it turned down, but maybe I need to turn it down a little more. I have it set for headphones, so that may be part of the problem. We'll see if this works out better. Oops. Save those. Thank you. I have subtitles on, which will help. These are my preferences. Usually there is... No. And I do have the streaming stuff on as well. So, this will help. And I have disabled copyrighted content, so hopefully I don't get copyright content flagged. So if there's something in another playthrough that doesn't sound the same, it's probably because they didn't turn this off. Or turn this on, I should say. Anyway. Alright, that's as good as it gets. We'll get back into it. We're gonna go easy mode. Hey, Plague! Welcome in. You are just at the beginning this time. But hopefully that is better sound levels for you guys. I'll give it a moment for you guys to let me know. Well, we'll know once we're in game proper. Can't really judge the sound. Well, I mean, we've got the background music, and you know, as I mouse over things, there is noises. That will give you some idea of what the sound is for now, but let's get into it and see what happens. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. Well, the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtromer, the Blue House. Oh no, too much caffeine.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events
No worries, Plague.
that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
No worries, Plague. You know I'm lurk friendly here, so feel free to sit back and relax and do whatever it is you need to do. His voice is way too quiet. Okay. I will turn up voices in a moment. We have to get into the game proper first. We are in the prologue.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
They are really, really good, Yarrow Bloom. Alright, we're still playing with sound settings, unfortunately. I will turn this back up to where I had it then. Alright, I am now in control of Jan. I want you guys to understand right now that Jan does the majority of the voice acting for this game. This voice actor does so many things. So, as much as he's not, that Jan Dolsky is not impressive now, he's going to be. I guarantee you. I just wanted you guys to know. This, yeah, it's crazy. I turned the music down because I turned everything down. I mean, if you want louder music, I had to turn the music down on my computer just so that I wasn't being overwhelmed by it. So, I'll turn it back up again. There we go. All right, can I do anything with this? No, but I clearly came out of that. That is a flare. Alright. We only really have one way forward. And the weather is poor.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Anything else over here that is interesting? Not really. Playthrough will be sure to tell you how it's working out. Good.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
I don't seem to have a stamina bar, which is very nice. He can just run forever. I would love a toggle sprint, but that's not how that works. The obvious climb point is obvious.
It's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Landing did not go well for everybody. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Yes, that is very handy. Not that there's necessarily any rescue coming, but...
Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Well, somebody sort of landed over there. Their chute landed anyway. Alright, Jan, let's go. We got this. We're gonna save the day. Maybe.
Capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. But why? Makes no sense.
Oh dear. We seem to be the only survivor. That can't be good.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
We're running for it. We gotta survive. Otherwise, we will be not the only survivor anymore. Not good, not good. And that is the base. A giant wheel.
The elevator. Quick. Come on.
Open up, open up, open up.
Oh, that was close. Hello? anybody here?
I don't think they made it, dude.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
So, here is the base. We are in the airlock. We've got machinery, we've got storage, we've got the captain's cabin, the command center, the comms room, and a quantum computer. We also have the core of whatever this is, and everything. So this is the base. This is a survival base building game. They've gone back to their roots. His voice is still too quiet. Okay. I will bump it up. It's not too quiet for me, but that's fair. Hopefully this will not be too loud. All right. So this is where we're at. The base, it'll tell us some statistics. The base mass is 152. The journey cost is 100 out of 152 water. Radiation barrier off. Filters in storage. We can toggle the labels on and off so we know what things are. We can zoom in and out. It'll also tell us what's in storage. So we have 30 metals, 100 organics, 5 radiation filters, some mush to eat, and some raw food. Here are our tasks. Find the communication room. And we also have a manual that doesn't have anything in it yet. So, at any point in time, we can do that. The airlock is currently unavailable because we must do things. So this is storage, a small storage. As you can see, there's no entry or exit here because that's the end of the base, if you remember the map. And this right here is an elevator. So here is the command center. We can check out base navigation. Unfortunately, the system is offline. Unfortunate. We can also build things for the base. So we can build new modules, expand the base size, etc. and so on. This is the base building. We can also move things around if we want to. So if I want to, I can move things around. I'm not going to yet, but I can. So we're building the base to escape the planet? I don't know yet, Yarrow Bloom. We just got here and everybody else is dead, so we don't know. The base is very badly laid out, but that's a job for later. Not quite, Yarrow. Our base is a special mobile vehicle. We get to design the internals, then we roll around in straight lines, I guess. But we really do want to leave the planet. Well, we do now. We can build a workshop, currently. Or we can expand the base, but research is required to do that. So we are a tier 1 base. It does get bigger, apparently. So that's a thing. All right. This is downstairs. Here is the engine. How's the radiation bearer? We have 5 filters in storage. It is inactive. We can auto-load filters if we want to. Protects the base from radiation contamination. It needs radiation filters to operate. When auto-load is turned on, it will automatically load the next filter when the last one is depleted. We have another thing here, but it doesn't go anywhere. We also have the captain's quarters. Tutorials! So this is your tutorial and database area. We now have something in here about the base building. Nice. We could end the day. We apparently are now the captain. All right, let's go upstairs. Here is the quantum computer. We don't have access to it, but you know, we're exhausted. We do have a call available. This is where we needed to go.
Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Says I can hear you, Captain.
It's not nice here. The planet wants to kill us and we're going to go crazy from lack of conversation. Also, mush is not a good food. Looks like you're the captain now. Enjoy the exalted position. And your vast horde of minions who you can direct in order to deal with everything. Yep, the vast horde of minions that is me. Just me. Audience voting. Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose or which altar to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press V when the voting prompt appears on the screen. You will always see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make your choice. You aren't obligated to follow your viewer's most popular choice. The vote won't start automatically at the beginning of the next dialogue. You have to activate it yourself every time. So, I can start a vote. And you guys should be able to, if your screen is expanded enough, if you are not on mobile, you should be able to get to the Twitch component on the screen. I play D&D, or am I a DM or a player? I'm both, PP. I have DM'd in the past. I'm not currently DMing anything current right now, but I am a player in 3 different games right now. Ooh, is it altars because the different selves will meet as we dissociate from isolation? You know, Yara Bloom, I think we're gonna find out quickly. We have decided this is the new captain speaking. Thank you for whoever participated in the vote. I appreciate you.
Great. This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. What time remaining to sunrise?
What danger? How much time? You guys tell me. So some of you want what danger and others of you want how much time? Because I assure you, we're all in danger here. How much time?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me! What's the danger?
That planet activity rising. With 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Exit instructions in the logs.
No, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Glaze, 3 data before star approaching. This bad. You must escape. Proximate dawn days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
So,
I need to find those captain's logs.
we have to get out of the event horizon of the sunrise. Any direct hit with the actual sunshine here is gonna be bad. We're in the early morning of the rotation of this planet. All right. General evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocols and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your hub. According to recent Allied Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Allied Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium is a highly unstable element, and itself, emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Allied Corp employees should be aware that, thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the Quantum Navigation System on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Allied Corp exploration vessel, this should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Allied Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency even in the event of such occurrence, Allied Corp has equipped its vessels with the cutting-edge CEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the CEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Allied Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. The Quantum Navigation System is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Allied Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting its course on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rapidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. While the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of Allied Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Alright. So, the fundamentals. Gather 60 metals. I won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. So, we must build a workshop. Not here. Alright. I am going to now change all of this around because, oh my god. It's ridiculous. Move you over here. Get my elevator in one place. Because for crying out loud. This is the only thing I cannot move. Alright, don't really need this storage anywhere specific. Let's see here. Let's put the workshop here. Actually, maybe we put the airlock down here. Come on. This is very annoying. We do need to access this at some point. There we go. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. We'll do this. Let's put command here. Captain's cabin on the other side of it. This will give some space between things. Connect that to the quantum computer. No, no, no. Turn to editing. And build a workshop. Oh, I don't have enough metals to do it. Okay, so I can't actually build the workshop yet, so we'll put machinery here. We can put workshop on the other side of it, I guess. That's fine. Airlock at the bottom, storage next to it, makes the most sense. This is what we'll have for the time being. Cool, we moved that around a bit. So now we have captain's quarters here. We are dead tired, but we're still trying to get things done. We need to make a thing. Oh, no, that's not what I needed at all. I need a workshop to make the thing, and I can't make the thing. So we have to go out. Except we are exhausted, and it is like 3 a.m. So maybe we'll go to bed and do it tomorrow. We survived. Unfortunately, that our only information source is Daft Punk. At least you can dance to it. Woo, Rapidium! Awesome, fantastic. What's Rapidium? It's unknown. Oh no, not the legal measures. Places you use more should be by the elevator, so machinery should be closer in. Okay. Well, I did that. Workshop will be on the outside of it. This is your energy bar. It shows how much energy you have. Great. Let's go out. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Scrake. Unobtainium. You can find shallow deposits on the Earth's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Okay. So, we've got that. Nothing over here. This is where we came down. What do we have amongst these rocks? Nothing but rocks. Okay. Oh. Except right here. Cool. That gave us 3. Fantastic.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Sure does.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
We will collect a multi-tool and a calendar. Nice.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
History of the universe. Awesome. Got it.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
You found a movie among some of the other things. Perhaps there's a way to watch it in the base.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Possibly.
Is that a movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Alright. There's some over there. Oh no, that's just...
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Hello. Okay, cool. We got that. I'm attempting to get extra because we're gonna need it. Cool. Anything else? I don't want to get too far from base. Just a couple more. $161, that's pretty good. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an AliCorp polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted at the workshop. Alright, we've got shallow deposits, movies, audience voting, energy. Okay. Yes, the music is appropriately creepy. Thank you, 8-Bit Studios. Ah, more stuff. We got a bong. Let's
All
go.
my stuff landed here.
Well, at the very least, we have some way of de-stress. De-stressification. Okay. Anything on this side of the rocks? Nope. What about over here? Nope. Anything over here? No. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna do for right now, at least in this. I know, let's get back inside. Alright, we are back inside. Nope, not what I need. Okay. Workshop. Done. Elevator, corridor. I could build another workshop, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna, I have space for more modules, so I'm just gonna leave it the way it is right now. I may change it later. Nope, down, please. Alright, time to craft items. We need a scanner. Alright. Find an organics deposit area. I need a source of organics, otherwise my supplies will quickly run dry. I have to find a good place for a mining outpost. Alright. Is there anything else in here now? No. We got the metals. Now it's time to go back outside. Organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. We didn't see any blue smoke out here. Wait, I saw something in this way. Okay. How do we get up to that? I don't particularly want to go far away, but we're gonna try going this way.
What the hell? Could this be Rapidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Okay, I'm running out of time. Or I should say I'm running out of energy.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except only I survived.
Hello?
Blue smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground to try and pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. So... Shit. I'm probably gonna die here. We have to go. Oops. Can we not? Say we did. Where is out? It still is trying to give me the tutorial and I'm like running for my life here.
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rapidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Whoa, come on. Why? Why can't I get inside? Ugh, exit. Fucking A. Been trying to exit that for like a billion years. Okay, you ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. We have a call.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about that?
All right, guys, are we sure or do we not know? Just for context, we are just an engineer. We fix things. That's all we do. We were supposed to be the mechanic. Oh, we're sure, huh? Alright. Watch Unknown be himself from the future or something. I mean, we'll find out.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Do we just go, okay, or do we start asking questions? Because, what the fuck? Alright, we're not gonna ask questions. Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
At least we got their attention. Alright.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
What is rupidium? First discovered accidentally by an Ally Corp near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth, rupidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element, or the savior element, it emits a unique type of radiation, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential of rupidium is almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climate conditions, while reducing the time and resources needed to grow them practically to zero. The implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of rupidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to the global catastrophe of hunger. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Ally Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and makes continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies. Always proudly at the forefront of striving for the future of humanity, never falling back. That's what we know. Radiation levels on the planet get deadly at night. Don't be outside at night. The scanning we'll have to do tomorrow. You can get tired. Alright. Cool. Still don't really have anything to do with the computer, but here we go. We need this. Yes, we've already figured that out, thank you. We can build the womb. I can put it here. Not entirely certain I want to. I think I'm gonna stick it over here. Because it's weird. How big is this? Okay, it's 2. I just wanted to double check to see what the size was. Alright, we're good. Alright.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Time to do some testing.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rupidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. What else?
I don't know about you, but I find the name of the corporation to be
Oh.
very suspicious. Ally Corp?
Human.
Allies of whom? Good
I think I'm gonna
question.
call you Molly.
So we have Molly the sheep. Hello, Molly the sheep. Yes, we can pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Who's a good sheep? Oh, hey, we have a call. It's like we're being monitored. Yes, Molly instead of Dolly.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really help your business. As ever.
Is it amazing? Or are we like, are you gonna help us now? We'll die here. We don't want to die. Tell us what we need to do. Alright, will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
And yet, guess what you'll be doing? Okay. Well, that was unhelpful of them. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm very tired. We gotta get organics tomorrow. Yeah, he's not even a tech. He's just the guy who's supposed to base build. Sunrise in 7 days. And we haven't eaten anything as far as I know, but here we are. Okay, we need to get organics. Let's get out there and do this properly. Now that we know where to go. Oh, it's this way, actually. I'm gonna go back up and get the rest of that Rapidium deposit if I can. Because I got the time for it this time. Okay, I almost had it all. I probably should have just had it all and run back, but I was like, no, we gotta get the organics, and then whatever. Now I have actual time. Alright. So let us get back to scanning. Yes, I know. You don't need to give me the whole kit and caboodle. Just do pie slices. Till it does something else. Hello? Okay, I have a whole bunch of them. Not entirely certain how much of this I have to cover before it will be like, yes, you found it! Look at you! Good job! Finally. Okay. Q. Mining outpost. Whoa. Okay. It wants us to place it here. Neat technology. Pylons! Each pylon you connect... using pylons you can connect using connect mining outpost to the base, if I can read. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Okay. Q. Pylon. Pylon me, please. Alright. Base is this way. Oop. We're gonna go around the backside. Hello? Okay, it has to have direct line of sight, so... Hello? Oh. I've used too many? Okay, apparently didn't like that. We can't go this way. Annoying. We'll go this way then. Done. I have a mining outpost, so I can now fast travel. Wonderful. And here is fast travel. Da da da! And then we fast travel back to base. It is not connected to your base, therefore you must construct additional pylons. Exactly, Trav, exactly. Well, we made it back to base before the end of the day nonsense. We do need more organics. We need 180. And we have 170. Oh man, I was almost there. We have... I don't want to be... We'll have to do it tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow. It's fine. We'll go pet Molly.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Is there anything else that we can build here now? Ah, we can build more pylons and more mining outposts if we need to. So, moving, fast travel, we're all good here. Okay. But nothing else that we need to build. That's still offline. This is just that. So let's get some sleep. We'll get more organics tomorrow. Sunrise in 6 days. All right, time to get back to the business of mining organics. We can fast travel, and it's lovely. Provisions needed, but I'm gonna get extra because I'm not stupid. Good enough. And this put me directly inside the base this time, which is very nice. All right, we need to build a kitchen, which means I'm going to be moving things around again. So... that actually works out really nicely. There we go. This is very nice. Anything else in here? No. I could put an elevator all the way to the top or the bottom. Let's see. 3 pieces of elevator, really? Sure, why not? While I have supplies. Ah, and then we're out 10, so almost to the top. I will probably change all of this at some point, but, you know, this is where it is right now. Organics first need to nom on things. It is not connected to your base, therefore you must oh yeah, I got that. Alright. Food! We can now go eat food. Ah, the kitchen. We can prepare mush. We don't get to eat it. We can just make it. Oh, we have to prepare 6. Alright, I only prepared 4. 2 more, please. Thank you. Done. Start the engines at the command center. Time to get back up to command. Test engine. Allows you to plan and start journeys between location.
Whoa. What just happened?
Something is wrong in the machinery.
Do this to me now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again.
I'll just make things easy for me. I was right here.
Shit. You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeating savior. Check data consistent with the QC module.
All right. Well, do we ask how it can save us, or do we tell them that we don't have access to the QC module? Quantum computer, for those of you who weren't following along. I mean, it could just be that there was a hard landing on this planet because of gravitational forces and things got broke. Trav, it's not necessarily that the base was built by the lowest bidder, although it probably was, but I don't have access to the quantum computer.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
All right. Access granted. We can now get into the computer.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
didn't mean to zoom into that. Stop zooming into that. Stop it. So we are 35. This is our life as we know it. We'll go through it piece by piece, but... Distant memories. Childhood memories. Fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Looks like records are deleted on death, which is interesting. I could say something about privacy, but it's probably more related to legal liability issues. Probably. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not to get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. At the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. Nope, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. But a little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a constantly drunk oaf of a father? Working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money back to Mom. She needs it for her treatment. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have brought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project. But she's so different from anyone else you ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see that she likes you. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors that offer a PhD. It's tempting as hell. But the salary. How much longer are you going to be broke ass for Lena? Ugh. You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work? No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not that you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally. Signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas? You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night, and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank, with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you wish she didn't want it so bad. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up, as if you weren't working hard enough? And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour-long day of work. Drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change! A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rupidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Okay, well, where do we make a change? I would love to say you make a change here, but I'm not entirely certain you can. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with this right now.
How did they get it, and what for? Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
So, what's next? Or what the fuck? Mind records? What do we think, chat? Ooh, 50-50 split? Oh. We're a little what the fuck. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Nourish mind records information procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit.
We actually already asked this, so I guess what's next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Alright, what does it do? Or I'm not messing with that shit. Security reasons, we need to be sure of your loyalty, Minion 158732. That was not his number, but yes. Ah, what does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
Do we go what? Or do we go no way? How upsetty spaghetti are we about this revelation? Okay, more curious than upset. Got it.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Do we decline or do we ask more questions? All right, we are a curious bunch. Alter what?
Alter? Alter what?
All right, last chance to go, fuck you, or okay. What do we want? Are we intrigued or are we just weirded out? To be fair, these are both non-choices. You can either ask questions and get vague answers, or you can just be like, no, and have to do it anyway. Well, my life has been a bit terrible, but what does that even mean? Yeah. Jan Dulski is not a great person. Every chance he had to step up and overcome some terrible thing, he ran away from it. That's how he ended up here. So, lots of bad choices. And he thought he was just playing it safe. Well, you guys want to decline, but sorry, it doesn't matter the decision here. I already know that, so we're just gonna go along with it because I assure you this is the better answer.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I use Rapidium to create a... someone and to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Not exactly.
All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Yep. It is the illusion of choice in that particular matter, but here we go. Time to create an altar.
So this is what the branching is about?
Technician. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time. You should just lock the door on him, but what would Mom say? Technician. Plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. It costs us the 20 rupidium. Instead of going away, we deal with our dad. So, this is the current life path of Jan. This is the life path of Jan the technician. It is looking at your life, Jan Dulski is not very, and it is not very impressed. So, here we go. Title screen. We finally got to it. It only took us, what? Hour and a half? I want to remind you, Yarrow Bloom, that this is called the Dolly Project. What makes you think it wasn't a room full of us to begin with? All we know is that we got frozen and sent somewhere in space. It does not tell us how many of us there, how many Jans there were in that group. So, now we have the technician path. Technician in progress. Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom. Her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them. And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job after, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, you always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her in the on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. That's some advanced conspiracy stuff that could well be right. Not that I actually know, but it could be. Look, we never saw any of the faces of the people who were downed in the pods. Just saying. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappearing for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it is all about? As your boss is taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. I actually think he was trying to keep Jan out of it, but he was already in a bad place when he got his little apprentice. Like, I'm pretty sure that this was like a somewhat decent guy who ended up owing money to the wrong people sort of situation. I'm willing to guess that each pod was a different person, but you could have been one of many Jans sent out, and all of the other crew could be alters of other people too, makes it cheaper to recruit the crews. That's quite possible. Again, it's called the Dolly Project, and they sent him a sheep, and he named it Molly. So there are implications to all of this. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour another one, from the corner of your eye you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversation at the tables. It's good to not have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all, but this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on? Wait, is that? Shit. It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. So that is the Jan Dolsky we've just made.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Anxiety
Where
and
am I?
insecurity. So, do we tell him to relax? He's in a lab, or focus? This is an emergency. How do we talk to Jan the technician? This is where I was saying that it's very interesting. Remember, everyone, same voice actor for both parts. This man's had to talk to himself a lot. Their voices are a bit quiet. Not a major issue, really, but hearing the voice differences will be easier if it's nudged up a bit. That voice actor made each one different. It's impressive work. Yeah. Well, I can play with the settings some more. And I can't because I'm in this conversation. All right, we'll do it as soon as I can. Let me see if I can't. We'll see if that helps.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus.
Anxiety,
Focus.
less joy.
Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Do we have him introduce himself first, or do we introduce ourselves? Ah, you first. Okay.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Allied Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. You're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yes it is, or no it's not. What do we think here? Did I fix the voice acting volume for you, Trav? Seems okay? Okay. Yes, it is.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yes, you can put it that way, or no, it's the other way round. I'm the original, you're the copy. But he's not wrong. Hey, look, Jan Techie. I'll show you by making another one. Oh boy. It's gonna get weird, you guys. And remember, same voice actor for all of the yawns. We only have 2 right now. Just wait till we get more. What do we think? Does Technician Yawn have it the right, can you put it that way, or is it the other way around? You have 3 slots, I noticed, 2 spare slots. We have 3 slots at the smallest base design. I have a feeling that those slots will open up when we have a larger base, Trav. That's my my theory. But I never got that far into the demo. So, this conversation is basically, like, the end of this conversation is basically where I was like, I gotta stream this game when it comes out. No, the other way around.
No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which I'm a different version of you, and you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction, because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere, or I wouldn't wake you up. I mean, it's a reasonable question. Right now, he's anxious, he's rebellious, he's not happy. This does not bring him joy. As you can tell, this guy is really happy about the situation. He's independent, remember. He makes his own path in life. Yeah. But he's what we need. A technician who can fix things. You'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes 2 of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Perhaps we could have done that conversation better, but I really don't know how.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
You can't do better. He's never happy, but I can't blame him for not being very happy about it, because honestly, this fucking sucks. Okay, well, that's done. Do I like having machinery next to command? Kind of. So I guess we're gonna start our journey. It'll cost us 172 water. We have, or organics, I should say. We have 238, so we are okay. So let's start the journey, I guess. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Yes. Or I can go explore, actually. Let's go explore. We don't have a call. The technician is born, the new altar is ready. Okay. No calls. Here's the computer. We have a core memory that was made it. Okay, that's fine. We're both 35. And this is the technician path. Nothing else that we can do here. Good to know. Just, I wanted to see what was going on with that. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Kitchen. Captain's quarters are the same. Yep, I am aware that I am tired. Here's the workshop. Is there anything we can build now? Another mining post and pylons. Depending on the circumstances, food supply. You consume 1 meal a day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Yep, we know about that. We just need to start the engines. That's our current thing. Nothing is queued there to be built. We can go say hi to him. We're gonna pet Molly.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
It's just the acoustics in the room. And then we do have this small storage here. And then there's all the storage here. And this. Alright. Let's actually leave tomorrow. Ooh, he's hanging out in the kitchen now. Can we have a conversation with you? No, you refuse to talk to us. Alright, well there is only one bed, my dude, so I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna sleep. Captain Yon is new to this and not good with people, so he's not good at handling this. He may get better in the future. Always make sure to have a good stock of rad pouches, repair kits, and food. You don't want to run out and have to try and scavenge some together in an emergency. Also, I don't think that the Yons are going to do well in a cuddle pile, so some more beds might be nice. I don't have the option to make them, though. I am so sorry, my dude. Alright, let's... He is in the kitchen, so if I hit... Okay. Doesn't really tell me what's going on. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, let me double check if I can build anything. Nope. I don't have supplies to build anything. Okay, we're leaving. Ready to launch, let's go. Collect, please. So we have finished the prologue officially. This is the main game. We finally reached the main game. And this is how we get around. Journey 1. Press tab and navigate to the altars tab. Okay. So now we can get to altars. Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. So frustration, rebellion, insecurity and anxiety, burden and gloom. No injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger because he ate today. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. He's angry. I don't blame him. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. We don't have anything in the queue anyway. This is the base overview, and apparently we can talk to him, I'm gonna assume. We have 30 rupidium, 166 organics, and 1 metal. We have a mining outpost and pylons, 5 radiation filters, a multi-tool, a calendar, and a bomb. 1 scanner, 21 mush, and 2 raw food. Our only task is to talk to Jan. We started off on the wrong foot. I should learn more about the technician. Maybe we can still get along? Good luck with that, dude. Hi.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
So, we can be understanding. I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Or get a grip, we need to fix the comms room. So we can attempt to be placating, or we can attempt to be assertive. What do we think is going to work here, guys? I will make beds as soon as I have the capacity to make beds, but I'm going to need to find a place to mine anything. Work? They'll both work eventually, but as to his state of mind afterwards, well... Alright, I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Okay, again, we could be placating, you do the same, or we could be like, you don't get to talk to me like that, and get in his face about it. This will either end up in a fight or, well, he's going to learn really quickly that he needs all of us. There's a reason that when altar role is security guard, people get unhappy. That's fair. We haven't gotten that far, Trav. You do so. We're gonna attempt to calm him down. All right.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well.
Maybe, but we're in this together, or I know you. I created you. Are we gonna get a big head over the fact that we built this man from a sample of our own DNA and a mind pattern? So I don't think that's gonna go over well. Yikes. Yeah, we only have ourselves to depend on. Unfortunately, there's now 2 of us. It's a problem. So that is the question, chat. If you had to deal with an alternate version of yourself, would you be this nice to them? Or would you be as pissed off at yourself as this guy is right now? That's a good question.
Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Dude, if I knew how to fix it, I would. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communications room, you'll need to print a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Cool. Workshop's not on this level. Workshop is down here. Apparently we can make one repair kit. Cool. Figure out how to get along. Okay. Repairing the comms room. Oop, went a little too far. And suddenly, a call is available. Lucas!
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are we okay, or are we not okay? There's a reason that, depends on how altered they were, I'd probably be fine with them. That's fair, Trav, that's fair. It's interesting, though, like if you think about it. Oh yes, this guy, major sus vibes. Far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it? Or you left me no choice now, didn't you? Oh, this guy, major sus vibes. Yeah, he's a little sus. He's a little chill. You have a name for this? An established name? You've done this before? Yeah, no kidding. Man, this is wild.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
Interesting. It looks like we have multiple things that we can ask, but this might be the end of this section of the conversation, so don't vote for one, I guess. We could demand someone higher up to speak to. We could ask what went wrong with the landing. We could ask what mind records are. What do we think, chat? What do we want to know first? How many clones until we can start dating them? I have no idea. And also, I'm not entirely certain dating ourselves is possible. Wild though it may be. What went wrong with the landing? Okay. I mean, I don't know. 11-bit Studios is interesting. Yeah, which clones are dateable? I don't know yet. I don't know. I've never gotten even to this point in the game in the demo. So.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Okay. I'm not even going to give you guys a choice because I'm going down this rabbit hole. Why did everyone die? Like, why the fuck am I the only person who survived the landing? I'm pretty sure I know what went wrong with the landing, but it's going to be a while before we could be sure.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What? All but one pod had an oxygen leak? Who designed these things?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I never consented, or give me someone higher up. I will let you guys weigh in on that choice. We've done all these three because they're grayed out. So this one will continue the conversation past this section. So it's essentially between these two. Feel free to vote. Yes, it's very sus. Very, very sus. Now my thought process is that the quantum computer realized that only Jan would be useful on this planet and just killed everyone else so that there would be no issues in making Jan very useful on this planet. But I could be wrong. All right. Consent is important, people.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Okay, okay. Do we demand a higher up, or do we just ask how they're getting us out of here? What do we think, chat? Yantek didn't consent either, but he's here too. Technically, he kind of did, though. Like, if we both remember signing up for Project Dolly. Technically, both of our signatures are on that contract. Because it's the same signature. Because we are the same person. Sort of. Kind of. Just saying. Alright. So we're not going to demand higher ups? Okay. So you're getting me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Not a good idea because he's an angry, angry boy, or how do you know you're not talking to him already? Things are getting spicy, you guys.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
So, who knows? Okay, we'll be spicy with this guy, sure.
Who knows?
Yeah, nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Cam!
Just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
All right, now that we're not in like a talking moment, welcome in Cam and the Lizard Legion. Welcome in. Thank you, Cam, for trusting your community with me. My name is Mayrin Althea Tover. You may call me May, as in the month of, but spelled wrong. And we are playing The Altars by 11-Bit Studios. Anyone who knows me knows that I play games with story on my stream and that I really enjoy 11-Bit Studios content. So we are playing one of their newer games that came out earlier this year called The Altars. If you don't know what this is about, it is a science fiction story. And if you're new, well, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride with us. There is some amount of voting. If you are on PC, you can join us in that. I haven't started the vote yet, so just sit back. But anyways, Cam, if you need to raid and run, feel free. I don't have any snackies for you, but I really wish I could share them. So there's nothing that you can steal from me. Mr. Scrake, you made some changes to your Crusader mod? That's awesome. Really sounds like he's got a playbook here, that he's done this before. Yeah, it kind of does. I'm gonna bet your fave would be the Templar Inspiring Cry buff. Resolute buff duration was increased from 3 to 5 turns. That sounds freaking badass, Mr. Scrake. I look forward to checking it out sometime in the future, but I'm gonna be playing the Altars for a while, so it may be some time. But do keep me updated, because it's really awesome that you mod the game at all. Anyways, Lizard Legion, I am lurk friendly, so you are welcome to sit back and relax. Fen, I adore you. Hi, welcome in. And, you know, if you would like to follow, you're welcome to do so, but it is optional. Absolutely optional. Although, I have my friend Fen here, so that's amazing. Yes, Cam Raid. Anyway, let's get back into this. So we are being talked through how to get Grumpy Mr. Technician Jan, who is an alternate of ourselves, to be less angry with us. So, yes, I got the Fen friend here. It's awesome. So do we want to attempt to share memories or a life as an answer to Lucas's question? Now, if you are on PC, you can open up your, make sure that your screen is wide enough and you can open up the voting thing on the screen. If you are on mobile, unfortunately, that doesn't quite work. But yeah, feel free to vote if you would like to. And any interaction with me is, of course, optional. I'm just glad to see you guys here. We do have memories in common, because remember, up until the memory split that caused him to be an alter of us, we do have things in common from our childhood. So perhaps childhood memories could help us in this situation.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Sure. You can learn more about your alter's life and choices by analyzing his life path in the quantum computer module. Oh boy, it's a good thing I put it right here. So, these are the things that we have in common, and this is where we branched. This event right here. We went away to run away from our family situation. He stayed behind entirely. Thank you for the hydrate, Plague. I appreciate you. Not entirely certain what it is that we need to do here, but I'm just gonna go through these and see if something checks out. So we have distant childhood memories. Our parents were not in the best way. We had a drunk dad coming in from long shifts at the mine. Mom just trying to put up with him. We turned a blind eye to this girl getting beat up at 15. We felt the need to escape as we tried to study while our parents are fighting in the background. We opened up our college thing and found out that we didn't get into the college that was close by, only the one that was far away. And then this is where the split happened. We decided to go away to college. He decided to stay behind and protect Mom. So, he went on to standing up to our drunken father, stayed behind with Mom as she dealt with her terminal illness, trying to work to pay her medical bills, refused the mine job even though it was his dad's way of trying to reach out and help. Ended up having to say goodbye to his mother, whereas we had missed this opportunity because we were away from home. We ended up going to a trade school and learning how to fix engines. We got close to the boss at the place that we worked. Turns out he was into some shady business. We do not know why. When he got arrested, we lost trust with anyone because of it. And as much as the criminals tried to get us involved into their shenanigans, we decided no, we were not going to do that. So we're happy that we stayed strong and we made good money up until we ended up spending every day or every evening after work at the bar, just like our dad did growing up. We made some bar friends, had some good times, maybe got lucky a time or two with a barfly. Turns out that the crisis that ruined original Jan also ruined technician Jan's life. We ended up getting into gambling debt and saw our dad at the gambling place and was like, no, we've got our shit together. We're nothing like our dad, only we are like our dad. And then we ended up going to Project Dolly to try and pay off our gambling debts. So that is the difference between us and original us. So, original us took a different path, obviously. I've read all this prior, so feel free to wait for the VODs to come out on YouTube to catch up. But yeah, this is us understanding his path. I don't know if that did anything at all, but let's see if we can't talk to Technician Jan without him being an Anki boy. That being said, is there any terminals offline while the base is moving? Okay. We don't have any structures, and we're kind of going this direction. It doesn't really tell us much of anything. This all seems to be functioning normally. Cool, 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 cool. Boop. There you are. Let's have another conversation and hope it goes better. Yeah, no. Neither of us had a great life. Let's just put it that way. Been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
So, was he right? We're different? Or do we have more in common than he thinks? Save the game, woman! Okay, okay. I can't save the game now. I'll have to do it after this conversation. Unless... Nope, never mind. I can load the game. I can't save the game. It auto-saves. I can load the game... That is the secure save? What is the secure save? Due to save file limit number, the game will automatically delete the oldest save file when the save file limit is reached. You can choose which saves should never be deleted by selecting the secure save. Okay, so we've locked this one as the secure save. I think it will just start us off at the beginning of the day. But I don't have, like, a save setting. So I have saved as much as possible. Alright. Feel free to vote, guys. Do we say that he's right and we're different, or do we try to convince him that we have more in common than he thinks?
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Do we talk about our parents, or do we talk about growing up first? Now, if you are on mobile and you cannot get to the voting system on Twitch, feel free to let me know in the chat, because the voting system doesn't automatically select an option. It just allows you guys to weigh in with votes. If you are unable to access that through Twitch, feel free to let me know in chat if you would like. Growing up? Yeah. I mean, that is the thing that they both have in common.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it.
That's a good sign.
Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
You didn't go to college, or you stood up to Dad? Because remember, the point where we diverged is that he stood up to Dad, we didn't. We ran away from Dad. Drunken Dad. We left our mom in that hell. What do we think, chat? Tech would focus on the standing up to Dad part. That was more important than college to him. Yeah, I agree.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
So, how do we discuss this with him? Do we admit to being a coward? Or do we say that we honestly just didn't believe it would change anything? Because we are, from that point onward, we are two different people. He stood up to Dad, we didn't. He stood up to Dad and stayed and took care of Mom, and we ran away. What do we say? They're both true, but his values matter. Yeah. They are absolutely both true. It's essentially two perspectives of the same event. Oof, the music is so good. I didn't believe it could change anything.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Well, coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, or grease and fungicide? What are we going to attempt to make the pierogies out of, guys? Let me know either through the voting system or within chat itself. And again, if you are a lurker, this is optional. You don't have to do a damn thing. You can just sit back, relax, and enjoy. But I'm going to keep asking, so I hope that you'll bear with it. Ooh, a 50-50 split. Well, it's definitely not coolant and oil. I think that would be poisonous. Grease and fungicide? I don't think fungicide is good on our guts, to be honest. I really think beer and synthetic starch is kind of the only thing that we've got going for us here. And also, both of them are edible, so that's what I'm gonna go with. But thank you for voting, guys.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright. Each person in the base consumes a meal a day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your alters. Are we both wearing? No, I'm in 01. He's in 03. Interesting. Well, clearly we're gonna go make pierogi. I apparently only get one. Okay. Well, we set it up and then we make it. Working all the live long day. Pierogi time. I guess we eat pierogi here.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh.
Possibly.
She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Aww. We bonded over bad pierogi. Well, that's better. Maybe now he's less in a bad mood. Let us see what is going on. Production. We can do another repair kit, except we don't have the goods. Quality food, quantum computer, alters tab, pairing module. Just clearing out the junk. Workshop. Oh, kitchen also is a thing. Well, I need one, but I don't have the ability. Alters. Alright. Motivation, joy, burden, gloom, insecurity, anxiety, frustration, rebellion is still kind of the big. He's clenching his fists. He must be furious. Okay, so he's still angry. But maybe less angry. I guess we can go back into conversation. So. How do you feel, or are we cool? The fellow on the left, I think standard Jan is quite handsome. Yeah, I think so. So yes, Dolly might be 2. 02. He's 03. I just thought it was interesting that that's how they counted it. We'll see if an 02 comes up somewhere else on the uniforms. But they both wear slightly different uniforms, which is also interesting. How do you feel, man?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
Oh, the sarcasm. So good. They weren't that bad. It's hard for me too. I don't know which one is, Riley joking, or if we just want to, be real with him. Reminds me of Norman Takamori from Starstruck. I don't particularly know Norman Takamori offhand.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Are you showing feelings, dude? Are we doing feelings right now? Or yeah, so did I. What do we think? If it seems like I am delaying the choice really long, it's just so that I can let chat, open up the vote feature, get the vote in, etc. and so on. There will be points in time when we are not stuck in a vote fest conversation where we actually have to go and do things, but unfortunately this is very early game still. We are barely out of the prologue at this point.
so did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. It just pops up the option for me. I don't need to open anything. See, I don't know how it works because I've never actually been in a stream with the voting stuff live. So you got, like, I only know my side of things. I wonder which Jan is the well-adjusted Jan. I don't know. I don't think either of them are the well-adjusted Jan, to be quite frank. I just think they have different kinds of trauma. I don't trust the corporation. Never trust the corporation. You know, I'm down with that. Never trust the corporation. We just gotta do this the Jan way. Fuck around and figure it out.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of head pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
They told me to create you or leave the politics to me. Unfortunately, if they had not told us how to create him, we would have died. So they kind of know. They had to give us the ability to turn that option on.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
I'm not even going to give you guys a choice. We're just going to improvise because I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to figure it out. I'm going to be real with him. He's going to, I think, respect the realness.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
Not really?
I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You mean me, or you mean us? Because technically it's all me. Me. Yeah, because if he's talking about himself, I don't think it's going to go over well.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid it, or I can't wait to do it again. How sassy do we want to be about our cooking skills? Improvise all over the place. Let's create a cook. It means we don't have to worry about the side of things ever again. I mean, yes, but like we need people who can help us maintain this place, not necessarily be good at cooking. But sure, I was hoping I could avoid it.
I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
He's probably not wrong, actually. All right. We have a call. Well, I'll leave you to the dishes, I guess. And, whoops. go answer the call. Lena is calling. Our ex-wife. Coughs. Yeah, he's kind of not the easiest, but not the hardest at all.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did. It's amazing, or oh, that's why you're calling. Do we want to be excited to hear from our ex-wife, or do we want to be disappointed that she cares more about what we found than us? Because remember, our relationship deteriorated primarily because we were working all the time, these multiple dead-end jobs, and not paying attention to her. That we decided that she shouldn't pursue the things that she was excited for because it was the safer play. That's why we broke up, essentially. I mean, the crash didn't help things, but that's why we broke up. So, yeah, how bad, like, how do we want, do we want to hold on to all of that baggage in this conversation, or do we want to just be amazed at the fact that Rapidium has saved our lives? I don't know what the actual tonality of the conversation will end up being, but that's my thoughts on it anyway. Let's be nice. We need all the support we can get. We do. You needed support, so they thought of me. I have no idea why. Yeah. Alright, I did. It's amazing.
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety.
No, they're...
What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Do we ask the question, or do we just give the answer? Let's be real, the board only cares that we get the Rapidium back to them. Honestly. Did they tell you anything more? Or something mysterious happened, or I was lucky? You don't want to ask the question, Trav? Alright. That's fair. Anybody else want to weigh in on this? Again, you can vote through Twitch, or you can vote in my chat, whichever is more convenient to you, depending on what you're on.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while, and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm fine, don't need your help, which is very confrontational, or there's no one. Because we never found anyone to replace Lena. So I don't think we can get her back, you guys, but maybe we can not fuck it up quite so bad.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Do we say thanks? We'd like that because we miss her, or do we go if that's what you want? Because we've made decisions for her in the past and it did not go well. Maybe if we plug her in this machine, we could get a different Lena back, one who liked us more. I don't think she ever disliked us. I think just it all went horribly wrong, you know? I mean, she's clearly reaching out because she goes, oh my gosh, Jan is out in space by himself. Like, she cares to some degree, and it's possible that the corporation is trying to manipulate us with her as well, but at the same time, like, what do we think, chat?
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Interesting. Corporations always have workers' best interest in mind, famously. Oh yeah, totally.
Were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base.
APB.
Alright, I'll take a look around.
We're stranded on an alien planet with sunrise going to be the death of us. It's going fine. Hey, we got to Act 1. Apparently that was an interlude between the prologue and Act 1. Yes, we live in a giant wheel. Was also debating cutting my hair for the first time in 2 years, mostly inspired by my beloved Francesco. Interesting. Alright, so we must find a way out. Find a route for the base. The base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. There must be an alternative way out. Suit battery is now an option. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can only be used once. We got radiation filters, repair kits, a drill, and a climbing hook, which we're gonna need stuff for. I'm just gonna make one of these. There's mush, and then there's cooked meals, which we don't have the resources for anymore. Lovely. We still have 21 of these. That's fine. He's still frustrated and rebellious and still anxious and feeling like a burden and gloom, but he's got some joy and motivation going on, so we're good. He's cranky about sleeping on the floor, but we're getting somewhere with him. We need more metal, essentially. This is the base as it stands. We do have the ability to talk to...
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Apparently he wants to talk to us. Alright. Yeah, sure, dude. I guess we can talk, but I had things to do today. Hi, Dolly. he's also petting Molly, the sheep. Something you wanted to discuss with me?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Also, this game rules. Are you talking about Obscura, or are you talking about the Altars Plague? Rebellious is down a bit. Frustration is up. Slight improvement since frustration could be handled by local improvements like a bed or better food. Still have to get them, but they're more achievable. Oh, you mean both? Cool. Yeah. No, Obscura is awesome. I wish there were more chapters out, but there isn't. And the Altars is... I never even finished the demo version of this because I was like, oh shit, I gotta play this on stream. Alright. Do we say thanks? Do we go, that was what I expected, or good, that'll keep you busy? Both are great, but in the moment I was talking about the Altars. That's fine. That's fair. I just wanted to clarify because you talked about cutting your hair because of Francesco, so. Yes, let's be thankful because he's being proud of himself. I feel, oh, good, that'll keep you busy. A 50-50 split. Anybody else want to weigh in? I get to push the button still, but you guys do get to influence my decision making. Appreciate him. You're the captain. You're going to have to do so much politics and morale work. And we are the least competent in politics and morale work. Oh man, this is going to be such a learning experience for us. Thanks.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet. I'm not even gonna give you guys the vote. This is just sweet. We could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Do we want to give him the multi-tool? He's the technician, so probably. I don't think we're gonna need it out there, but I don't know. But he might be able to do a better job with the multi-tool on hand.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Cool. That helped a lot, actually. So, yeah, Rebellion is way down now. Joy is way up. Burden is still there. Anxiety is still there. Insecurity is practically gone. Gloom is lower. Motivation is rising, I guess. But, yeah. I'm grateful that Jan gave me my old multi-tool. It was an important gesture. Okay. That's good. That is good. We are doing better. Oh, no. We will also pet the sheep. Hello, Molly.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
We're gonna have to eat the sheep at some point. Loot every cargo crate you find. All those personal items matter. Yeah, I maybe should have explored the original area a little better, but it's fine. Well, we can look at things. I have the suit battery on tap. I'm not gonna make more than one, but I just wanted to make one just in case. So we're gonna build it. Cool.
What a week, huh?
Yeah, no shit. Okay, we don't have anything here that's gonna be useful. Okay. And then if we move, whoop, upstairs. What do we got? There's a greenhouse, a research lab, a refinery, a social room, an infirmary, and more storage capacity. We don't need more storage capacity. We probably need a greenhouse, though. We don't have a scientist. We already have one of those. We don't quite need a refinery yet, but we will. It does not give us a way of building another bedroom, though. Maybe the social room? Obviously, research is required to get to tier 2. Okay. And then he also said that there was... base maintenance. Show low failure risk workplaces. No repair kits. And also, everything looks good. Okay, so that's something we will have to keep our eye on. We don't have an active radiation barrier because I haven't been prompted to use one of those things yet, so... no calls, and we'll just leave the computer alone. Alright, let's get out there and find some materials, shall we? We need metals. Yeah, we got Molly. Alright, I don't know the map. We don't have anywhere to fast travel yet. Okay, so let's just look around. There are 2 sources of metals nearby, metal deposit and rich metals. Approach them to learn more. Can't really do anything with this. Okay. You don't have the equipment necessary to climb the wall. That's fine. Ooh, that's not good. That's radiation. Oh, it's only getting worse. Okay. Away from the radiation, please. We are being irradiated. Goodbye. Let's try somewhere else. Hello. Organics. We need metals. We have organics. Can we do anything with that? No. That's more organics. Can we get through here for some metals? Okay, that's just rubidium. And that leads us back down to that area, which I don't want to do. And I can't climb that. Okay, I can go down, but I can't go up. Run, 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 run away. Alright. Not good. Go in a direction. Let's go up, up, up. You're just...
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Okay.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Which is why we need a drill. Alright. This we can do something about. This is a deep organics deposit. I need metals. Give me metals. I'll pick up the easy stuff, I guess. Oh, that's lava. Don't want lava. This we can climb. Hello? Uh-oh. The game is bugged. Uh-oh. Oh no. The game bugged out. Oh boy. Get to restart the day again. Fun times.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yep, we sure can. Just let me make this really quickly. So this is your weekly game for a while now? Yes. Yes. We are full-time The Alters with a Friday who knows what. Molly's a good recreation partner. She's cuddly. What do you think I meant? Honestly, I was too tired to understand what you meant. Ouch, not good. Yeah, no, I guess there's some bugs in the game. Are you over by the sheep? Where are you? Oh, he's up in the kitchen. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can talk. No, that's not what I wanted at all. We have to go through this conversation again, so I'm just gonna quickly go through this.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what?
Okay.
Haven't... Yeah. Oh? Yeah.
Making previous choices. As The Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If, after loading the game, you will start a dialogue that you've already encountered, we will mark the previous dialogue choices. This way, it is easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. Okay, so it does, to some extent, do that. So I'm just gonna follow my path before because I had to restart because of the game bugged out, not because I wanted to redo the day.
Oh, wow. Nope.
So we're just gonna...
Sweet. Sure. So, just in case. So,
And then we will give him a
hey,
multi-tool.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, so that has got us back to where things bugged out. Alright, let's go back out. Yeah, the terrain bugged. I don't really know what to do about that, but we're gonna try again. This time with less radiation involved. We need metals. I'll grab the easy stuff, I guess. That just leads us there. Not what I want. Alright. Can we actually climb this properly this time? Yes. Okay. There's another one of those.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Yep.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Ha. This is what I need.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Okay, empty deposit. Grab. Empty deposit. Because I need to make some tools, like stat. And I had no metals to make it out of, because I did not explore thoroughly the other place. Grab that. Okay. Now we can go make tools. And figure shit out. Howsoever, I'm gonna go set up the organics. Actually, I might just extract organics. Okay. We're not falling through the world this time. This is good. Hold F to scan a wave. The wave appears, but it costs energy. Well, I'm not using it for anything else at the moment, so... Oh, I need to... Okay. We're looking for the darkest red, which apparently is over here. It is like not completing this for me. Okay. There we go, finally. And then we need to...
You want me to take care of this?
Yes. Because I'm freaking tired. He is in the elevator. In the airlock. He is at the organics outpost, so we have some amount of that coming in. Now then, we need a climbing hook, a drill, a repair kit. We'll make another one of these, and that is literally everything. So currently no one's assigned in the workshop, the kitchen, or base maintenance. He's currently on shift at the organics. And at 9 p.m. he will come back. So that's cool. We will probably pull him off of that shortly, but... Being tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. I just want to get these things done. And I've used up all of our time. Like a dumbass. Probably could have done it in the morning. Okay. Did he get the bed? No, he did not. He's in the communications room. Interesting. The sun is far away. Day 8. To reduce your radiation level, you can turn on the base's radiation barrier. It can be turned on in the machinery. The barrier consumes radiation filters, which can be produced in the workshop. Okay. Go to the machinery module. What assignments do we want for him? We would like him to... No. Go back to building maintenance. No scheduled repairs. Well... Then he can go here. That's fine. We have to do some exploring anyway. How? Okay. It is now active. We don't have supplies for any of that, so we have to go back out. But now we can get to more places. shallow organics. We haven't been this way and this way. Road blockade, road blockade. Just put me out the base. First, the altars streams? Yeah, this is the first one. I think this way may be... Okay, so this will consume the battery. But we need this. A metals deposit. Got some shallow metals that we're picking up. This land us in the irradiated zone? Yes. Rich metals is a deep deposit, but we are irradiated enough. Not good, not good. So that is the metal deposit, and there's a enriched metal deposit over here too. Hold on. I'm going to test this. If we die, we die. Yep, that is definitely irradiated. There's no way I can get to it without heavy amounts of radiation. Okay. Not good. Let us go to somewhere else that won't irradiate the crap out of us. Okay. There is this over here. Our tech wants to talk to us. That is a down. Oh, we didn't get the rupidium down there, but we have to basically run through. I did not go back here. Guess we'll extract this while we're here. In the womb. Okay, well, we will come back and talk in a moment.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
With the drill? Yeah, I know. I want to. How do drill? Cool, drill done. Destroying a rock wall to clear a path uses up 1 drill. We can't stay here for much longer, but... deep rupidium process. Oop, don't miss out on the surface stuff. Nope, nope. Okay. We haven't built a second mine, so I was hoping for some more ores, honestly. That's what I'm looking for. That stuff right over there. Okay, now we gotta run back to base. Like, as fast as we can. Storage capacity is full and work cannot be finished. So now it's like, you need more storage. Well, I'm gonna use up that storage really quickly here in a minute. Shoot, what direction did I come from? I'm lost. I'm already lost. This is bad. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I know. This way, right? Maybe? No, this is where I was. Where do I need to go to get out of here? This way. This way, right? Not that way. This way. Okay. I did not need that particular one, but it's fine because it's gonna save us right now. Alley-oop to the fast travel spot. I actually need to move it, but we will deal with that another day. I saved myself. It's fine. So we have a dude who wants to talk to us. He is in here. I finished all of Obscura that I have access to, Prop. Considering Chapter 3 isn't out yet, there's not much more that I can do with the game. So I highly recommend that if you don't own it, you should absolutely go check it out, like ASAP. But yeah, I've finished all of Obscura that I have access to. Not all the endings, granted, but I can only voice act for so long before my voice takes a hit. So we have moved on to the altars. I don't know what my Friday chill game is going to be yet, but we are going to be in this for a while. Anyone who's been on my channel long enough knows that I like an 11-bit Studios game. I've not played everything that they've made yet, but how'd you like what you played of? I loved the game. Like, I'm looking forward to more of the game coming out. So I'm just waiting for more content. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I will definitely return to playing it as soon as there is more chapters stuff to do. So yeah, you've gotten your first look at Obscura, and you're welcome to go find all the endings and get all the options, but yeah. Go wishlist it immediately. You can find it easily on Steam, so. In any case, let's get back to the altars. This is Technician Jan versus Original Jan. So, you look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get a dormitory. We got supplies. I can get you this.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Yeah. He wants to sleep or pet Dolly. I don't blame him. Not the workshop. We need command center before we do anything. Dormitory, finally. I'm gonna actually put the dorm up here. I'm gonna move the kitchen. I'm also gonna move the captain's cabin. Keep us away from like the very noisy workshop. We can move the machinery room back down. Command center we'll put across the way so that at least we have the option to deal with that, and then comms and computer can stay where it's at. This, of course, will change all the freaking time. I will change my mind about things all the freaking time. Maybe we'll move the womb up here. I like the airlock at the bottom, but it doesn't have to be there. Like, we could just stick it here. The only thing I don't have the ability to move is this thing. It did want me to build more storage, but I don't have the resources to do that now, so it's fine. Cool. So, in command, captain's quarters, he now has a place to sleep, as do any other altars we make. Let's go check it out, shall we? And then we gave them the kitchen as well, so. Yay! He's got his own space. And a minor amount of privacy only because there's nobody else here. I built a dorm.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
Yay! He's happier. Alright. We have a call. There we go. Lucas is calling again.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Can you help me? Or I'm on it. I just need time. Yes, a dorm at last. Like, I didn't even have the option until he was like, hey, dude, I don't even have a bed. Like, I looked. I tried to build him a bed earlier, but it did not work out. Get all the help they'll give. Sure. I don't know. Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized? You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Sure, Lucas. Sure. Do we bark at him with "it's your job to ensure our safety," or do we just move on to the better news? The good news, supposedly? What do we think, chat? They'll get there just after you mine a full load of rupidium. Right after. Yep. I'm pretty sure.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
How resigned do we want to be? Do we want to be upset, or do we want to just be like, yeah, figures? This was the good news, you guys.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
So I'm pretty sure that it was the boss we were talking to directly before we got comms fixed. I'm pretty sure Lucas got assigned very shortly thereafter to monitor us. We are getting along much better. So that's the answer I'm going to give.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
I will. Don't you worry, I will. Tell me more about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mine, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Do we ask about what's going to happen to our altars later, or do we just get on with it then? What do we think, chat?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about your family, Lucas.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Well, he's not an only child anymore. He now has a twin brother. Alright, let's get on with it then.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Great. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available at the quantum computer. Find a good vantage point and look around. Well, we will get to that. I am going to go talk to our friend. We must pet Molly. Always.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
How much did you know about the game before starting it? I played the demo. I never got out of the prologue of the demo. It was one of those things where I was like, this is too good not to share, so I'm going to share it on stream at some point. He's in the dorm. This is the airlock. I am too far down. One more.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. That...
Okay, he just left. Where is he going? Oh, he's gonna go say hi to Molly too. He hangs out with the sheep. He hangs out with the sheep. And listens to music. Okay. Well, we're tired. I guess we're gonna go to bed. So, drill charge, the drill, new life paths. We'll do that in the morning. Storage. We do have an enriched metal deposit, but it's in a radiated metal or a radiation zone. And we can socialize in the evening if we want to. As for production, we have 2 of these. We don't have any more mining outposts, so we probably do need to build another one. I will add that to the queue. We have a repair kit and like 4 radiation filters and some mush because we don't have any vegetables to make cooked meals out of. That is what we're at. Let's see. He's more frustrated than rebellious. Motivation and joy is up. Burden is still active. Anxiety is still active, but the other stuff is not, which is great. I'm glad we have a proper dormitory now. I don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. Minimum radiation. He's healing. No hunger, no injuries. And he is the best at doing base maintenance. We have assigned him to the organics outpost for the time being, so we have plenty of organics. Unfortunately, our storage is pretty full, but that's fine. So we're just gonna get some sleep and we'll do more things tomorrow. Yeah, we will get more altars. Don't worry. The sun is far away. Okay. Let's... He's just gonna chill in the dormitory? Okay. No calls on comms, but we can do this. So, a refiner slash worker. Let's see here. A doctor, a shrink, a miner, a refiner, a scientist, a guard, or a botanist. What do we need next? We have 2 slots. Now, the only way that we are going to expand our base is for the scientist to come out to play. But right now, I think we need a refiner. Or perhaps we need a miner. These are where the branches are. What would a refiner... Well, we don't really have a refinery for them to make metals, refining enriched metals into organics. So technically, I suppose the miner is what we need because we need metals. And it's gonna suck to go get them. So I guess what we need is this. And then probably the scientist after that, which... Yeah, I think we need to go miner and then scientist and then refiner. Alright. So, not in his footsteps is the choice that that technician Jan did, but if he did follow in his father's footsteps, we would get a miner. Ending up in the mine. Hard to believe you agreed. Ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that Hoffer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. I think this is where we need to go next. It is very cool, yeah. So, ending up in the mine. Be strong for her. You hold back tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Extra shifts. Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins, and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risk? Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable crushing, and the pain. The fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this The end? The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit. The pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life? That dude, the former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everyone does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait. What's that he's saying? You're becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget that asshole said what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise. Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go, but can you drop the booze and meds completely? Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A minor with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. Alright, that is the man we are about to meet. Hi, Molly. Okay, so we've got 7 hours before he's ready. Pet Molly.
Hello, Molly. How's the grass today?
She's such a good girl. Okay, he's in the dorm. What do I need? I have him assigned, right? Yeah, he's assigned. He's just off shift. Because it's still early. I guess we're going out. Well, I guess, yeah, because I don't think I have... Hold on. Shift up. Do I have enough space to build, or enough supplies to build? No, I don't have enough supplies to build a small storage room. That's what the problem is. So we need to go out anyway. And I need to redo some stuff. So let us travel to this pylon and fix it. Is it stuck here, or can I fix it? That is the question. Okay. Retrieve pylon? Does that not work? Do I not have... No, I do have another one. It's fine. There. So that should all be functioning again. Okay. I need to go this way, I think. I need to get to there. That has to go through an irradiated zone. This is just gonna suck, you guys. Run fast. Run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast. Which way am I going? That sucked. Nope, that was... Oh, no. We're still okay. Nope, that is the loop. Damn it. I needed to go the other direction. Okay. How? Run. 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 It's this way. This is where I needed to go. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
A yerba kit and a rubber ducky.
Yes. I was missing that.
Aha. Did those. Need more metals.
Want me to take a look there?
Yes. Please go make that for me. How do I deal with this? Is the problem. This just gets me back here. There's not really, like, I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, we grabbed that. Right. This was a deep... Find a good vantage point and look around is my current quest. As long as this doesn't mess up again. Good. Not the vantage point that we are looking for. You need to remove rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Oh, okay. I don't have a drill. So I need a drill for here. Okay. I do not have what I need for the drill, unfortunately. Okay. Well,
Okay.
hi.
This is not good. We are surrounded.
I am enjoying the game,
Damn
PP.
So much for Plan B.
Oh yeah, it's a really cool view, but we're fucked. Develop a new plan. Oh, fantastic. I need more of this. Travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far from the base.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please. Thank you. So he made another mining platform for us, which is good. Oh, how did I miss you? We have 35 metals. I don't know if that's going to get us what we need. We need to build a drill, another one. No, back. This. What we wanted, I guess. Okay. Don't fuck me up. It says that the deep deposit is like right here, but it's not actually giving me the deep deposit, so I don't know what is going on with the scanner. Or even if we can do anything about it. Ah, finally got it. So we can now build this. Okay, now we must figure out how to fast travel this thing. Or, we only have like 2 pylons. I may have to go build more pylons. Pylons. I can do a fast travel pylon. Which actually would be pretty good. Right about here. So I'm actually going to pick this one up. Make this a fast travel pylon. Come on. Why for you not? You just need more space? What's going on here? Okay, it will not do this. Fine. We'll have to put it over here then. Why? Why can't I use you? Yes, I must construct additional pylons, I am aware. Fine. This is Oops, wrong button. Untenable. Production. That's fine. We have literally just enough energy to get up this. So we can fast travel from here. No, where did I put? That's comms. Where am I? I did not want this. Workshop is downstairs. Shift. This is what I'm spending the rest of my day on. We will have to wait till tomorrow to finish constructing our pylons because it's late. Well, I mean, we could go out, I suppose. This is storage. Didn't want to go to storage.
What's up?
Hey, what's up? We'll talk in a minute. I just want to finish completing these stupid pylons. We'll go to the outpost because it's a little bit closer. E. Pylons. A little bit closer. Done. And now we are connected to the system. Just gonna run it back because we're not that far away. But now it's all connected. This will make things easier. You must construct additional pylons. Indeed. He's in the dorm. Develop a new plan. Let's go up to the dorm and talk to him, maybe? I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We could try to back out, or we could find a way across. What do you guys think? What should we try? You're surrounded apparently, which means you're on an island, so you can't back out. That's fair.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
All right. I guess I should have done the scientist first. We don't have enough resources for this. We don't even have enough resources for this. I need metals. It's bad. It's bad, man. Oh boy. Well, can we socialize a little bit? Like, dude, you are my only company here. He's exercising. I guess that's all the things that we can do for the day. What's our supplies here? Look like 17. We're still fine. Yeah, the only thing we can make is suit batteries. We don't really need more. Dang it. Those pylons, they cost me. It's fine. We'll figure it out tomorrow, I guess. Well, that's the end of today. Day 10. The sun is far away. And this is where I'm going to leave it. We have a new altar to talk to. The game is saved only when you wake up. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, because I just woke up. Thank you guys for joining me on The Altars by 11-Bit Studios. We will be doing this until we finish the game. I'm probably doing terribly, but this is what we got. Here we are. So thank you guys for joining me. My name is Mayron Althea-Tover, and I am a streamer who streams from Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. So I hope that you will join me either by following and putting on notifications here or over on Blue Sky. If you would like to keep track of what's happening with the altars, especially if you can't make it live, I do have a YouTube channel, which all the VODs will go on in their own handy-dandy playlist. You can also check out everything else that I have streamed over there. So I hope that you guys enjoy that. In any case, I do raid at the end of every stream, so here's the bare bones basic stream raid message, and we're gonna go raid a friend or make a friend, depending. Who do we have today? Ooh, I got options. You know what? Let's go hang out with Stephanie Swan Quills. She's playing Hades 2, and that seems to be a pretty popular game as well. So let's go say hello to all of her friends over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more The Altars. I hope everyone has a fantastic magical day, or night, or evening, or morning, whichever it applies to you, and that I will see you guys next time for more. Until then, we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.